Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now, here is James. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tatum against Porzingis. Left side, Edwards. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Shoots over Mobley. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Left side, Tatum. Outside, Edwards. Davis against Wembanyama. Lets it go. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo finds James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Davis, the pass to Tatum. Now Edwards. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Edwards against James. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Edwards against James. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. And here is Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Durant from deep. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Davis will bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard passes to Edwards. Back to Leonard. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 5 now.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
See yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's see it!
A minute 37 left to play in the first. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by James. James has gotten his second bucket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Edwards' a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Edwards. And Porzingis with the block. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Durant. Pass to James. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Clock at 6. Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard passes to Edwards. Leonard with a screen on James. With the teardrop. James with the block. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Now here's Antetokounmpo, hounded by Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's James in at the 2. Now here's Davis. Still no points. And he lobs it up to Lob City. Ant-Man delivers.
Well, the athleticism Edwards has is off the charts. He makes those alley-oop catches look effortless.
Pass to James. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Davis. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo outside. It's James on the wing. Here's LeBron. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 1 shot.
Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Trying to find the spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. James against Edwards. Back to Tatum. Pass to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Over James. Edwards can't hit. Chicago leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And it's Edwards with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Tatum. Can they get it? Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, the LeBron sending it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Davis. Durant against Leonard. Back to Davis. Fades and shoots. Good D by Wembanyama.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards has got 9.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Baseline try. Rebounded by the Spurs. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Leonard. From the top of the key, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Edwards. He's got 9. Outside Tatum. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Mobley, a screen on James. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Edwards.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Durant with a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Davis out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is James. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. They double-team Durant. From outside the arc. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he makes a first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. James, outside. And he's going for the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Edwards looking for an opening. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. James passes to Porzingis. And here's Wembanyama. Back to James. Wembanyama against Davis. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pulls it from the top of the key. That's good from Durant on the assist from Wembanyama. Durant's got 8.
And, you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Davis. Pass to Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo right side. Back to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 4. Tatum looking it over. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Edwards. Tries yet again. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. James passes to Durant. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Pulls it in from the elbow. Easy money for KD inside.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And here's Edwards outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Misses the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Tatum finds Leonard. And Durant with the block. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting one.
Free throw drops for Leonard. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's James in at the 2. Here's Tatum. Chicago making their last shot. And they double up Edwards. Out to Leonard. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Edwards outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor with shooting that jumper.
Now, here is James. Over Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Bulls lead by 4. And Tatum's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Edwards. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Some solid defense from James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. James against Edwards. James can't get that one to fall. Spurs trail by 4. Edwards, the pass to Davis. And here's the fast break. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by San Antonio. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum finds Edwards. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Right side Tatum. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Right side Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. 14 feet away. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Misses the jumper.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Porzingis, covered by Mobley. Outside Wembanyama. KD gets a step.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
First team. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Outside Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Bulls lead by 10. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So Chicago takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James. to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. Now the starting group for San Antonio. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Thank you for that, Allie.
One shot.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now, here is James. The 15-footer. It's good. Off the glass.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Curry with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. He goes up. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
On the wing, Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Shots blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
With the teardrop, and he makes it.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
James with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. For three, Durant. He drops it from range.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Curry with it. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Oh, botches the breakaway layup. Spurs trail by 3. Leonard passes to James. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Sacramento leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And there's the lob. O'Neal misses. James against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Bryant. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
James against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the big finish by Giannis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
James against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
James passes to Olajuwon. Rebound by the Kings. Oh, he picked him clean. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Giannis going downhill. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James passes to Olajuwon. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Bryant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9. Here's James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pass to Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Curry with it. Curry from inside.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. The rebound by the Spurs. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for two, Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Olajuwon. And he lobs it. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Bryant, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. There's 45 seconds left in the half. 5 to shoot. They set the screen, and here's Bryant outside, rebounded by LeBron.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
James against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And so it's Sacramento, ending the quarter up 10. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Now Curry, they've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Curry, trailing by 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Kings lead by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal, and here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Leonard outside. James up top. Pass to Olajuwon. Down low. Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Now Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Looking to get it going. Bryant, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job of distributing the ball.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. James against Durant. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Curry on the assist by James. And now just a 2-point Kings lead. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. From the arc. It's a three-pointer. Bryant's got 9.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Curry. Rebound by Sacramento.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Spurs trail by 7. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Curry looking it over. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal. Basket's good. And Sacramento leads by 6.
This is where Shaq does his best work. so dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Bryant against Curry. And there's a pick from deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. And we've reached the end of the third. The Kings on top, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 6. And here's James. Curry with it. Out to Leonard. James outside. 6 to shoot from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings lead by 6. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Spurs call time here. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Curry against Bryant. Olajuwon passes to James. A little mid-range shot is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Here's the screen by Bryant. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Bryant against Curry. James, a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to James. Here's the 3. Knocked away. The Kings lead by 9. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. Another three for Sacramento.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Curry. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. To win the run. Deflected. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Leonard defending. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 15. James passes to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot's good by James.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Durant against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard against Curry. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
LeBron with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get it again. Second chance shot. Curry, good.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. Leonard dishes to O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Over Abdul-Jabbar. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Now here's Leonard. 3, Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Hawks leading. LeBron outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Leonard's got 5.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant, no good. Chicago leading. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, guarded by Curry. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard for three. Another three for Chicago.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Tries to keep it alive. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. From past the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Leonard missing. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by one. Curry with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shot by Curry, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Bryant. And they double up Bryant. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. Almost, but it rolls out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. With 2 seconds left, and he lays it up and in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Bulls trail by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Clock is at 3 to the inside. Chamberlain. Offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Pass to Giannis. Shaq with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Leonard, no luck. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to James. And they double up James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Up the floor. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Leonard finds Pippen. Outside, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Bryant. 5 to shoot. To end the drought. The Bulls with another miss. Atlanta leading by 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
For Chicago, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he's good on the second. Now, Giannis. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? James cooking from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Bulls trail by 9. And here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
KD against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard hits them both. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, KD. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside Curry. From 12 feet out. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Pippen. Six on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the power forward position.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Giannis against Leonard. Outside Durant. Shaq's up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen against KD. Back to Pippen for the tie. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry fires from way outside. James slams it in.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shock.
Chicago calls timeout. Atlanta on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side Curry. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The tray. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Chicago. Outside, KD. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Pippen against Durant. Pippen kicks to Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's James. 11 points in the game. The 15-footer, good. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Pippen finds Bryant. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 5. Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
James kicks to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. Chicago calls timeout. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shoot two.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Curry with it. He's got 9. Outside, KD. Off target with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to O'Neal. Kobe draws the double. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant's shot is good. Now LeBron. He's got 13. At the top of the key, Durant. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. From deep, James, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here's Leonard. 21 points in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ryan is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
James wide open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James looking around. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Chicago calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. Off target from outside. Atlanta leading by 10. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Back to Giannis. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Pippen. Left side, Kobe. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks leading by 11. Pass to Giannis. Now, here is Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Bryant. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Rebound by the Hawks. LeBron outside. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Curry against Leonard. Lets it go. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 23 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Hawks leading by 11. That's to Curry. Back to Giannis. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Leonard. Check the screen on Giannis. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Giannis dishes to James. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Atlanta again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep, Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And now we've got the intentional foul. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Here's Giannis. And he lays it straight in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Leonard with the bucket. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
15 seconds. At the line for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
$20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kobe. Inside. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Connects from downtown.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team starter. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And the Bulls call timeout here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. For 3, Durant. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And just about a minute into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Curry. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against James. Curry, a screen on James. Durant on the attack. Clock at 6.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, no good. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Takes a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Counted from distance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Hawks on D. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Bryant outside.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
On the wing, Bryant launches a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. He's got 9.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Curry. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. James against Leonard. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Four on the clock. Antetokounmpo to pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Bryant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Chicago trailing here. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 to the middle. Here's James, the rebound by Atlanta.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain, just 3 to shoot. Here's Leonard. They grab their own miss. For 3, Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 4. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 12 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Durant. And here's O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. No good there, off the double clutch.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick. James against Durant. Bryant outside. Over Curry. Bryant, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Curry's shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. It's stolen by Curry. 5-on-3 break. Leonard outside. To the inside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Now Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Curry, no good. Leonard against James. Bryant with it. Shoots over Curry. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. To win the cold spell. Leonard outside. Curry against Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Curry, no good. Good if it goes. That shot off the mark. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago with the ball. They've got Kobe Bryant. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard pulls up. And he drops that one in. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Curry. And he can't bank that one in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And Chicago leads by 2.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one. Now James. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tipped. Durant with it. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Atlanta. And here's Curry. Give him 8. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard for the lead. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 3. That gives them the lead. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And there's Curry on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now, here is James. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 3. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's James. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries a 10-footer. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Bryant against Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Driving inside. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Giannis with the rebound. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. He does not get the second one. Outside Durant. Over James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Hawks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. Bryant a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Bryant, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Antetokounmpo outside to take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Bryant. Tries again. That one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 3.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Oh, there's the alley. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry against Bryant. Left side Curry. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry with it. Leonard finds Curry. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Olajuwon. Yep, count it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now, here is James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. A rebound by Atlanta. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Leonard outside. There's the drive. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. To shoot. From the high post. And that one is right through the heart. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Antetokounmpo surveys. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Off with the layup. Up top, Bryant. Leonard defending. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Check by James. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the screen. Leonard for 3. He's off from 3. Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it falls! And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.